Hey guys, DD Gaming here. Welcome to a new Appreciable stream. How you guys doing? So we're gonna start off with Copper Lake. I'm thinking about doing a 2-hour session on Copper Lake. Then we're gonna head to the sea and do a 2-hour session there. Um, so we're gonna be at 5650, which is off the dock right here. We're gonna be using the setup right here. We're using a snowman rig, large 4-size hook. Sweet cream pellet 14 with cream flavored white with cream. As for the PBA, we are using corn flour, cream feed pellet 4, 8, 10 with biscuit and cream attractant. So my friend Joe and and the Balzac, I guess we're gonna call him, but that's what he wants to be called as. They provide information on my Discord, so I appreciate that. Clip is going to be 6 here. Um, we're going to be casting into the lilies right in front of us, so we don't have to go cast over there. We just need a cast right in front of us. Hey there, how you doing? Well, hopefully session goes good, that we can make some decent silver from it. How come the blue one looks bigger than the brown ones? They don't take long to get a fight, because Joe was here. He made over 900 some silver in an hour. I think that's pretty impressive. Hey, underdog, how you doing? No, you can't. I hope I could repeat the same thing. Hey, Umo, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I think I got enough sleep before this. I hope I did. Is that on there? Wait, crap, he typing. Aggressive mirror? I'd be more happy with it if it is a super freak. I hate when they pull like this, you can get off too easily. I'm legit getting schooled by his fish, kinda. Exactly, it's not a waste because there's nothing biting them right now. So, while I'm sitting there waiting for another fish, bite this one. Ooh, that's loud. Oh, I gotta turn that down when I get a chance. Oh, we're busy. Tell you that. Got a small mirror on that one. A small dink. Or a small super freak is one of those two. Sorry for all the beeping, guys. I can't do anything about it. I should have lowered the audio on them. I usually do, but I just forgot. That's why I turned my volume down. I had no choice. That's loud. It's still loud. It's a fat carp. Ooh, that's a fatty. Oh, 28.7. Yeah, nice carp, but not a good quality carp. Okay. I had no. Yeah, there we are. I'm gonna say I thought I had another bite here. You know, it could have been a linear. You know, but that's the main linear dinks I caught off the spot. It could have been nice to give me a linear carp of that size. That'd been nice money. But nope, game decided to. Here's a mirror for you. Get non-markers ready. Okay, 25 logo is right in the way of seeing what you caught. Really? Oh, I can fix that. Not a problem. Let me know if it's better. Spicy baits. I didn't think that'd be a problem. Now I'm starting to see it's a problem. Where can I put that at? Put it at the bottom of the screen. I'll figure it out. What is up with this small carps? I don't know. It's a good question. That's kind of why I kind of put it up there, because I kind of want to see how long it takes. I see how my luck's gonna be on this map. I feel like it's in a way still. Kind of another thing I'm trying to do, because I did make a note of it, of how much I spent altogether. So 220. I guess I made a typo here with the incorrect information. So that's 260. So I think it said that's how much I spent on the baits and travel. If I go to the sea, I'll be spending about 2 hours. So that's about in total. That's over 296 silver altogether with travel. So yeah, they're pretty much spending almost the same as you would for copper and the sea, based on the baits and the travel. But I don't really have high hopes for this. I don't know how Joe and Zach did so good at this spot, and they're using the same thing as I was using. And if you look here on Discord, exact same setup. Sweet cream pellet 14, a cream flavored white, Opal cream, and PVA is right here. Same thing. So I don't know. And so he made 787 silver in an hour. I don't think I'll be staying here much longer if this keeps up. Not gonna lie. I'm holding on to the rod for a minute. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Actually, I was trying to watch this screen, but the don't work at all. feel like the temperatures are changing. I thought I put nice fish, did I not? I think it was 1400. I tried to repeat that earlier today in a video. I didn't make nowhere near that. I made like 800 and some silver. Someone actually called me out on it too. No, this is a live stream. So if you look right here, it was 967 silver in the same amount of time I spent on the stream. And that's 2 hours. That I don't get. I don't know how get one day it's better than the next. It's poor. I feel like I should have just gone to the bucket spot. Maybe I will when the next day. I feel like the ground bait's made wrong. But we're using, if you look at the bait combination, we're using sweet cream pellet with cream flare white. Technically, the PBA should be sweet cream with cream feed pellets. That's how it should be. I just followed someone else's recipe, and I think that might be contributing to what we're catching. I don't mind keep catching these dinks linear carps and stuff as long as they stay marker. But I think our big gain is going to be from these F1s and 10s. But if we're not catching them, we're going to not make much money. I don't know how I skipped that. I think he just got robbed of a blue tag. If he was supposed to be a 23, ain't it supposed to be a 24 or something like that for a blue tag? It's swinging in the air. Like swinging a pig in the air. Don't mean to bother you, but could you move the logo over 2 inches? Either way on the top. Okay, let me catch a fish. I'll look on the screen to see where I could see. That's what I need to pay attention to. I want to move to the bottom of the screen where it's just like above the tension bar. Let me see what we're looking at here. Well, you can't see the fish at all, can you? Oh. I didn't know. I'm sorry about that. Where the hell is it? Well, the bar's right here. I think right there will be fine. I'll try that for a minute. Okay, I like that placement. That's good. You guys don't care about the buttons being kind of hidden, right? So 35 minutes, 17 fish. I don't feel like it's a good conversion being made here. So bucket spot we go after we reach an hour here. Huh? Am I really need to cast over there to get to the fish I'm looking for? Let's cast this way. See if it does make a difference. Wonder where ABA is today. Might have to add that to a 7 clip instead of 6 because I can't. As soon as I put the rod down, it just pulls the line over. Something happened today, but I don't know if he want me to tell you guys, so I'll let him tell you guys. It's a personal thing, but yeah, it, this stupid thing happened. Friday, I think I'll be doing my stream during the weekday. Actually, you know what? I think Monday and Friday I'll do it during daytime hours. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday I'll stream this during this hour. Um, because I watch TV late at night on those 2 days, so I get too tired. I have no time to sleep if I do it that way. And yeah, I have found out that it is a problem. Me and my family, we watch wrestling here, like WWE stuff, like Raw and SmackDown, which comes on Mondays and Fridays. And they come on pretty late too, and they last a long time. So by the time it's over, it's like 10 o'clock at night, and if I set my stream for this time, I only get like maybe 1 to 2 hours sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the daytime hours from Mondays and Fridays. But on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, I could do during the night. Not really do anything that days. Uh, I got no place to put my controller down because my dog is on my side of my bed right here, and I got no room to do anything. I'm not really caught any F1s barely, or any attempts. I like the dock because of the chance of catching the dinks at ease, but I mean, I guess you can make pretty decent silver off these dinks, right? We never caught one. What level are you, anyways? Are you able to go copper yet? I think he's on there because the line's going way over there. But that silver or chrome is like really bright. There's like a light shining off of that. In about 150,000 points, I will be able to go to copper. What's your ground bait level at? Okay. You gotta make sure that you at least got spud and stuff unlocked. That you can make the cream stuff. Seven minutes. I haven't really caught much of those fish over here. %, making ground bait and 80.1 in bait harvesting. Did you? What's your bottom skill at? This is where you unlock the spud in that, I believe. I put nothing in the spud or anything like that because there's no point. It doesn't yield or help anything. Yeah, there's Joe. How you doing, Joe? We were asking about your business a bit ago. Bottom skill 32, 82%. Okay. Oh, he's got it unlocked. If he's unlocking copper based on level, then he's good to go. It's not a trip. Bot's not doing too good there, Joe. I don't know what's going on, but it kind of sucks. I'm going to the bucket here very shortly. Trying to keep an eye on the time. 53 minutes now. The temperatures are changing too, if you not see that. It may not show it, but that is definitely changing to me. We're heading to increased temperatures here really soon. Then you're really good to go. You can, I think you can make the cream, sweet cream and cream, um, ground bait then. Should I use the same bait over near the bucket, or should I change it out? I didn't mean to grab that rod. I just spooked the fish that was on it. Huh? Usually if you grab the rod before the fish grabs it, you spook it. I got probably enough time to get one more fish out of here. Or a couple fish. Worked out pretty good. I'll see how much I made for this hour. About 58 minutes. 599 silver. Okay. Let's go down there. So I can go ahead and sell this then now. A white brain. Brain been happening a lot more lately. See what trophies are on here. Okay. So just a bunch of the carps and stuff. The only bream here is just regular bream. What about the bush pig spot? Yeah, that's true. The game was trying to crash on me yesterday. I don't know if they fixed it or not yet. He's not on her yet. Made look like he's on, but he's not. You can tell that fish is on. I watched a video he had made a year ago, and he was talking. He was kind of British accent. Who is that? Bush pig? What is going on with this one? Jeez, no wonder I couldn't tell if he was on or not. Damn it, why won't it sit there and close the bail when I just put it down? So 7 minutes in, got 15 fish already. Not the best quality fish, but I mean we should make pretty good silver. Matter of fact, the video he made was into Copper Lake. Guess you'll find more of them fish. Why does it feel like catching trophy fish on copper feels just as hard as on yam? Oh, we'll see what happens within a month. Might see a new map, maybe we won't. I know May 21st will be the anniversary. If I remember correctly, shortly after that, in June, it was the release of Elk Lake. Didn't Elk Lake come out before the anniversary? Because did they had Elk Lake a part of the challenges? Or was that not part of the challenge? I can't remember. It was released. Okay, then there was no challenge. Okay, yeah. So it released during the anniversary challenge, but it was not part of any task. You think we might get to see Bear Lake getting revamped? Because that's supposed to be the next map that's supposed to be worked on. Like last year, they did Corey. Oh, it was Whining River Roulette that they did. I think the year before, no. Corey was not Corey, but Belay was somewhere. Was that last year or was it the year before? But I know Whiny was redone. I think Christmas. No, I think it's actually quite it's good where it's at because people need to unlock skills to fully experience Copper Lake at its best. But by the time you reach 29, I think that you possibly have the skills unlocked. Oh, I could tell the difference. They made it harder to get the fish out of that map. I don't care if they changed the way the fish and stuff on it. It's the fact is, it's the visuals. It don't look like garbage anymore. I think Copper Lake could use work with its lily pads. Anybody really thought that we were going to get kayaks, because the devs pulled a fast one with that so-called screenshot with the kayaks with the fish next to them. They sure fooled us. So somebody suggests me to go to the 41 So that's where we're gonna go for. We go to the sea after. A 2-hour ticket, I think we're gonna be okay. We'll figure how much we make based on that logic. Alright, figure out how much we'll be spending on there just to go to the back to the sea, and way I see it's gonna be 296 silver altogether between the travel and the ticket. I'll take that into account whatever I make. Everybody wanted kayaks on Balea. I don't know what they possessed not to do it. Now I'm just getting baby fish, not in good quality either. No F1s, no 10s, it's just baby carps. Wow, okay. Be a D then. That's like only about 1 second delayed on the stream I see. Actually pretty good today. It's working really well. There's almost no delay. I probably assume why they didn't add kayaks, because they would have to add a whole new animation with the arms paddling with the paddles. Arm movement. They claim it was supposed to be added after everything is done with the sea, and unfortunately the sea is not done yet. Until they add them reels such as the 50s and 60s, I thought they were adding. For the conventional reels, C's not done. They're prolonging it because of that reason, I think. But then there might be another C map coming next year for the 10th anniversary. Or we could be lucky to see something new, as C was the new thing for the 5th year anniversary. They could be doing the fly fishing for the 10th anniversary then. Maybe they want to surprise us. But they're going to have to do a fly fishing map like a trout river. If you're on your phone, just tap the screen and look at the live. If it shows red, then you're are caught up. If it shows grayed out, then you're behind. Oh, I keep skipping the bait across the water like that. Or you're on your PC. It's kind of the same thing. You just click on the You don't have to click on anything. You just hover your mouse over the video, and you would see if it's grayed out or if it shows red. Like if I go in here right on my feed, you see how right here it shows a live, but it shows grayed. If I click here, it'll automatically go in red. Then you know that it's live. You're caught up. If it's in gray, then you're not caught up. Obvious fish on there, he's way hell there. But it's a small fish. And somebody messaged me on my video that I made on Norway. They told me I would have made it a hell of a lot more sober if I had gone to the 41 instead of the 34. They said the 34 sucks. I was talking to Underdog, Joe. On Mondays and Fridays, I'm going to be changing my time for daytime streams, and Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays I'll do at night. As I explained, my family watches wrestling, which is that Raw and SmackDown, and it comes on such late, and it's on for like 2-3 hours at a time. Actually, it's on 3 hours at a time. So by the time it's over, it's 10 o'clock, and I'm too tired to stay up any further. Because if I'm streaming at 1:15 and something gets over at 10, that only gives me an hour to 2 hours of sleep. Because I realized past couple weeks I've been wearing myself out. Like a couple days ago, I did 2 streams in one day. Then I realized I only slept 2 hours that night too. There was 8 to 9 hours in total that I streamed. I'm just trying to make the most out of these sessions and try to make the most over. As you see in the screen here, that I put how much I need to save up for if I want to get the next reel. Actually, the last stream I had during the day was actually impressive because it's oops, I put that away by accident. I think I had like over 350 views by the time it was over. Was over 340 chats based on the rate and 7 subscribers. There was like 24 total people were actually watching at once, and not to mention people stayed for 21 minutes at a time. Yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do. How many non-marks I picked up so far? I know I can't do anything with that other one, that little gibble. The 2 gibbles I can't do nothing with. They need to lower that. Set the sound effects where the trophy is just blares. Thank you. It was just a gibble. Nothing too exciting. I honestly preferred the new sound they released a while back, but everyone hated it. I forgot the hell it sounded like even. I was more curious what a blue tag sounds like, but I didn't get a chance to listen to see what that sounded like at all. Maybe nighttime would be better. I'll give you a perspective here. I got 2 blue tags in total of my 8,000 hours. My first blue tag was the Atlantic Sorry. After when the sea came out, I unlocked the droppers, and then last year I got my blue tag um, grass carp off of Bear Lake. You're getting cut up. Care if you're very rare or not. Damn it. I think I got an F1 and then a haddock. Wait, you got a blue tag F1 and a haddock? You got a fish that anybody wants. Oh, very nice. Congrats on that. Who wants one? Everybody that fishes Copper Lake that's after these F1s target these fish for trophies and the blue tag. Don't kid yourself. They are targeting it. It's gonna probably make me wait another 2-3 years before it gives me another blue tag. By then I'd probably be like 45 or 46. That internal area. Yeah, I get that every once in a while. Yeah, it's if you basically spam the button, you could get that error easily. Oh, I got the holiday tea. That's gonna last me till about October. Alright, so I got the Gibbles and the Crucian now. So if things go as they think they're supposed to, I think November. So supposedly Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out then. I am planning to get the game. But I do want to definitely stream that game when it comes out. I just gotta figure what's the things on it. Like I know there's going to be copyright on it. I'm probably not going to make a lot of money off it. So I'm probably just going to turn the demonetization off so people can enjoy the game at its full quality. Oh, we got us a Explorer on. They never really do. It takes like a year or so for that to get released. Has it always came to consoles first, then PC? That mirror again. Freaking Sony is removing all their games off of PC now. I don't know what decided them to change that. Normally was, but they had released about a year ago. It would hit PC, then they backtracked. So you know how the game's been coming out to PC after a year being released on Steam? Well, they announced that they are no longer allowing games come to the Steam that's under the Sony Studios, which I think is stupid. So anything like new God of War games or Spider-Man or something else. Yeah, I might catch a fish without dip. Hold on a minute. I bought a lot of the Sony games on PC. It might have been out already. Maybe. I just have no desire to buy another console. The last console I bought was the Switch 2. I think I'm not gonna buy no more after this because from what I've seen with other people posting videos of the PS6 and stuff like that, it's supposed to be almost a copy of what the Switch looks like, which I think is not a smart move on their end. It could lead to a lawsuit. And we know Nintendo and their lawsuits, they literally come at you hard. So before my eyes screwed up back in last year, or no, it was 2 years ago basically now. Um, in December, I bought the PlayStation Portal because I was going to use that instead of the PlayStation 5, which now it works as a PlayStation 5. And after when I lost my vision to my left eye and I got poor eyesight, I can't see nearsighted at all. So I can't even play the Portal now after I bought it. And my eye went a month after buying it. So that sucks. No, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm hoping that I get some type of fix with my eye here one of these days. For now, I'll just let it sit and just stay on my desk. Well, I might not be able to use it, but doesn't mean my brothers can't. I don't even bother with Game Pass or Game Xbox anymore. They want like $30 for the Game Pass, so they can screw off with that. That's why you don't see me playing the Xbox games on the PC no more. Besides, I use the description that from the Xbox, and now I basically put it into my video editing and my the AI creator. Just because I use AI for my images, it doesn't mean it makes my videos fake. I just can't do it no more. I want my brother spends $120 some a year on PlayStation subscription. He goes by yearly, but he's more into the PlayStation than anything. He loves his RPGs. That's why he gets his subscription. And plus he gets like 6 movie tokens. Any new movies that comes out in theaters, he can actually purchase through that's what it was at the Sony Movie Core or something like that. There ain't not enough of them fish that comes out. That's only 2 I caught now. I tried playing Fishing Planet, and people try to get me to play it, and as I told people about it, I don't like it. I mean, I really wanted to play the sea maps and stuff to try it out, but I don't like that the white sturgeon grind for freaking 12 to 15 levels straight. No, that's bullshit. I think I did the game for about a week straight, and I just couldn't do it no more. So my next favorite game next to the Russian Fishing 4 was actually the Hunter Classic. That game I enjoyed. One of these days I might get back into it. Um, I do fishing and hunting type uh, streams. That'd be fun. Matter of fact, that's not a bad idea. Like if I'm be bottom fishing like on amber or something, when the bites are slow, I could play that game and wait for the fish to bite and hunt at the same time. Because the Hunter Classic, when you were basically tab out of the game, the world pauses around you. As long as you're not doing, um, any type of network type world, but joining other people's server. And he came into R4 and gave up Fishing Planet. I played so many fishing games. I was trying to find a game that is like this game, and if I cannot find anything, it's pretty bad that the free games are a hell of a lot better than the games you pay for. I tried doing that professional fishing too, and that game is so uh, not optimized properly, and the controls are awkward and stuff too. I don't even see how that's possible when, because I'm on a 55-inch TV, and the only way that'd be possible is if that just did a split screen, but it cannot fit the whole entire thing. Part of the top of the screen is going to be black, top and bottom, if you did a split screen, because you're looking at through a widescreen angle. Windows got a special feature where you can actually do that. I don't know how to do it. Another trophy. Oh, you know what? This is the one that has no dip on it. Nope. I got 70 fish already. I made almost double the amount of fish I caught in an hour that I did on that dock. I think that's how M-Dog does it, because he will frame and have a hip with a Bolt R4 airplane at the same time. If I Alt Tab, there's a button right here. Actually, this is task view, but I don't know. I know you could split screen it somehow. I just don't know how. Should be nearing the hour here. Like literally 2 minutes left. If I can be able to get one more fish, then we have to sell and head to the sea. Or just take the lines out of the water, one by one. They put these dragonflies in a lot of the water, but I think they're on whining, mosquito. I don't think they're on Elk Lake. I think only just a couple maps. I think it's safe to say that I'm not going to get no more fish. Maybe I might get me one fish. Maybe I get both. Yeah, that tells you when you uh waited too long before a fish to bite. This game's kind of nice because the dragonflies are flying randomly all over the place. On Fishing Planet, they only land on your fishing rod and then fly away. Stuck. So our fishing Damn, that's kind of sucks. 658. So in total, that would be 1,257. That's it. So that's all I made 2 hours on Copper Lake. So let's go to see now. It don't feel good when you can easily make 1,000 silver an hour. Oh, a nice Opa. How come this person's fish is hanging when a person got a 444 kg swordfish yesterday? Why ain't that registered up there? Yeah, I don't have an 2-hour ticket. I guarantee I don't. Alright, I gotta make a purchase real quick before I head out. I think we're good because I can just make the foam. Alright, I got enough material still. So going to the 41 for these 2 hours. If you think about it, if you did a couple-hour session on Copper Lake and maybe a 2-hour session on the sea, you could actually make some decent silver by going back and forth between 2 maps. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be spending silver for the ticket and the travel, but one map is going to die, and then you can go back to the other map to make more silver. You could keep going back and forth making silver basically all day if you wanted to. You just have to make sure that you make back what you spent. We're sitting here traveling to the 41. Let's figure this out. So we got to subtract up here. I had to message you there, Joe, because the thing I got wrong was 264. So that's the correct amount. I got to take that away. So minus 264. So in total, that would be 993 with after expenses. The only thing I can think of is that the temperature is changing, and we're looking to be changing to increase here. Probably in a day or two on copper. We're already hitting 24 or 25 degrees. The temperatures here are actually pretty moderate. I'm gonna do a quick change here. I'm gonna use a heavier lurker just because it's a little bit deeper here. Okay, so I think you guys seen my setup already. So these lurker 200, 6/0 size hook, fire, stick blue, fire tube C blue, large safe, 3/0 size hook model extenders, red foam, red bead, black foam, black bead, and another red foam. Somebody said that 41 is doing more better than the 34, so we'll see if that's the case. And I already have the amount saved on my video editor of how much I made in my last video that did at 34. So I'll go by that. I could. It's already turned up already. I might use a heavier weight. Is that the droppers when you can add to your bait with more stuff hanging? Yes. I think 75% you unlock it. You need to make sure it's really locked. I want to get down a little faster. Where's my heavier worker at? Could use that. It's a little bit faster. Not much, but better than what it was. Usually, his Jigmeisters actually do pretty well with using with the phones. I feel like 41 is going to be a repeat of 34, but we're going to catch a lot less fish because it takes taking too long to pull the fish up too. Because I'm using the black and red, that's the color of the foam to see that's most active on the R4 stat page. This how you guys really fishing in the sea? Like real life, doing this type of uh m- movement with the rod, with it up and down. It's kind of like you do with the ice fishing. Think about it. So that's not how you fish in real life. I kind of thought this was kind of felt like not realistic. What did you do? Just basically when lure fishing, you just basically cast and just keep reeling back and forth. You don't perk when you troll here, do you? You probably got to use proper rod holders and stuff too. I'll put some music on. I don't know yet. Actually, it's not just the game. I mean, the in-game chat's dead too.
You don't see nobody talking in it. It's very quiet. I didn't know it was kind of quiet during the day too. People are losing interest in the game because I'm guessing that the fact is there's nothing new being coming out and stuff, and it's drawing people away. Lord knows how many people are playing the new games out that came out. Like for example, the new multiplayer that came out, the Crimson Desert. Every time a massive multiplayer game comes out, people flock to that. When Diablo 4 came out, people scattered for that too. I used to play the Black Desert, but that game, we tried it. We had it for our the Xbox One S at the time, and that game was horrible. It kept crashing their consoles because the game was just um not optimized properly for the consoles. If you ask me, it I don't know what they did to it, but every time I turn around, my Xbox kept crashing, and I could not, for the life of me, get the game to stay working. It always crashes and closes. People always want new games, but comes down to they all play the same. 100%. I heard they're bringing Diablo 4 to the Nintendo Switch 2 sometime this year, which is kind of interesting. I know that system's capable of handling it based on my experience with playing Resident Evil Requiem. I wonder how many people are going to be going out to go buy that that Steam machine when it comes out next year, or is it this year? Because people are going to be able to play RF4 on their TVs if they get that device. Just a mouse and keyboard would be able to connect to it. Heck, people can be able to play this game now. Then they don't have to go out and spend all the money for a PC when they got a PC console. Who's gonna pay $1,200 for a console like that? I mean, I know it's not just a console; it's actually a PC because it's going to run the Steam. What was it? The operating system. Look, I was playing that one game for a little bit, and I got bored of it. I got bored of playing that that warships was repetitive. I 100% agree with you. I mean, limitations in consoles. But I'd be curious to see what people come out with when they start doing videos with the Steam machine, what they can do. Because if it does play like a PC, then you're good to go. Steam, like the Steam Deck, but they got Steam machine coming out, and people claim it's supposed to be a $1,200 system because it's a PC console. And seeing Russian Fishing 4 works on a Steam Deck, that's going to 100% work on that Steam machine because you can use a mouse and keyboard on that device along with the controller that it comes with. I know somebody that plays a Steam Deck to play this game. My friend GD Gaming. The only thing he found he can't do, he can't type in chat. So, as you said, there's your limitation. And my PC is just fine. Man, I don't got the best hardware for it, but it does its job. I mainly got my PC for work related things. I used to be a 3D model artist for game companies, and I worked from home. Matter of fact, give me a moment. I'll post my um portfolio in chat here if you guys want to see it. You guys are more than welcome to. I started with the 3D modeling back in 2000 wait 2011 or 2012 I think. But then AI took over a couple years back, and Nvidia now bought them out. So now they got an AI store for models. So we're basically replaced. Here's a interesting thing. Do you see a model on there that you recognize from Fishing Planet? Yeah, that sums it up pretty well. I'll give you a clue because it's kind of be hard to see this. Um, so there is a model on that website of mine. The snakehead. Fishing Planet bought that model back a while back for the St. Patrick's event. They revamped it a little bit. They lowered the quality of it, but that's the exact same model. You know how I could tell it's the same model? I'll show you right now. If you ever seen a snakehead on Fishing Planet, you should recognize one thing of it. Trying to find it here. I got a lot of models. I got 7 pages of it. Here's right here. The very thing you recognize is the fin. If you've seen the snakehead for Fishing Planet, that the same textures on that model of theirs as on mine. That's how I know for a fact that they bought my model. This ain't the only company that bought models from me. Um, Ultimate Fishing Simulator bought my models, and then Fisher Online bought my models. I got told by a lot of people that my models kind of actually look like realistic in that, and especially with my lures and um, bait and lure boxes. When I do models, I try to build it to look as realistic as possible. And hey there, Paulo. Good morning to you. I would love to get back into 3D modeling, but I just can't do it no more. Um the vision's not as it used to be, and there's no point because I can't upload them anymore. I can't do anything with them. No, you don't really draw them out. You basically use reference images that you can find, and then you model it from there. It's kind of like sketching, but not sketching. You're basically got a reference image on the side, and then you basically one of these days I will do a live stream 3D modeling, so you guys get an idea of what the process usually takes to make these. If you guys are interested, like I said, I it's no longer a job. I got replaced. I think that's when I switched to YouTube. I was into computer art like really bad. I even bought a one of those drawing tablets and stuff. I was going to do sculpting and everything. And right when I was getting into it, that's when back in a few years of October, we were basically contacted by the company that they were switching to an AI model, which was through NVIDIA, and they's the one that bought the company out. The only thing I like the AI is able to create thumbnails and stuff. This ain't the same thing. This is something else all completely. I mean, yes, I would be able to make money right now if I really, really wanted to. But that means I had to relinquish all my models to the company, and I would get a pool of what is made on the site based on what is bought from customers through AI modeling. So they would take my models and they'll learn it through the AI training, and whatever sells, I would get a small commission. But that means I have no access to my models. I don't have um, basically I'd be giving up control of them. I no longer have them no more. I don't own them. Like for example, on YouTube, I got pissed off at a video because they didn't say anything that was AI, and then you right away recognized it was AI. They were doing a how WWE championships are made in a factory, and they had John Cena pop up in the video, and yet it wasn't his voice. It was nothing but an AI transcript that was speaking for him. And then they were showing all kinds of weird um, video things of them playing with gold bars and stuff. That's not how it's done. I kind of got pissed off that I told the person off about on his video. That's just it's clickbait. A lot of other people are pissed off too. People that are WWE wrestling fans like myself does not want to see that. You have rights, and you want to protect it. So of course, I'm not giving up my 3D models for an AI to take over on them. When I spent all the way from 2009, not two, yeah, 2009 I started. Then 2011 or 12 is when I got into actual commercial making. I was doing so well. Believe it or not, I got an email from a company um, a while back. It was Activision. You remember back then they were doing fishing games like Repla and stuff like that, and they offered me a job, but I would have to go to where they were at. I think it was California, and they were talking about a nice salary in that. But the problem is, I did not have a college degree. So after I told him that, I said I learned everything myself. I didn't go to college for this. I had learned everything on my own and got to where I did. I could not afford no 80, 90,000 dollars a year for learning this stuff. So I learned myself. And they told me that they can't I can't work for them because I had to have a college degree. So a triple digit job, I lost it because I didn't have no college degree. So yeah, it sucked. But here's the thing. When's the last time you've seen Activision do a fishing game? I think it was Repla Pro Fishing or something like that. That was back like in I think on the 360. It was 2003. 2000, yeah. I think it was 2003 when that they when they came up with the last fishing game, or I don't know, I can't remember. Repla Pro Bass Fishing. The last game they made was actually for the PlayStation 5. It was such a horrible, horrible game that I bought it and I wish I never buy it. They went backwards with that game. And I think they know it themselves. That's the last game they had made. And 100% been a while. So this last game was actually Repla Fishing Pro Series, which was released on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. Um, that was I don't know what year that was. 2017. Oh yeah, 100% Palm. And back then, I think games were an accident. I thought I read somewhere in history that Pong was an accident. I'm trying to think. It was somebody was tinkering with what's what the hell they were doing. I remember watching some history about games, and Pong was mentioned about it, and I swore it was an accident with two people messing around with something. Yes, I couldn't think for a moment, but I know it wasn't just because of a game. It was, as you said, and there was something wrong with the board, and that caused the paddle to not work correctly, which made it into a tennis type game. Here's the thing: what were they trying to achieve if they weren't trying to make a game like Pong? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there was, and most likely evolution was created by accident too. But things happen for a reason. I think that's an era I don't even know anything about. I think eventually games would have came um into picture, but it just started early than maybe it was supposed to. I seen it on YouTube. It was like a hour some segment about video history of video games. But who knows what the world would be like right now if games were never even existed. or social media stuff like that. President of Atari had it made to train the engineers they had it in video game development. That's pretty cool, though. If things going the way they are, hopefully we see some the world continue in 100 years. But the paddle on screen was supposed to go all the way to the top and bottom, but a board prevented it from going all the way up and down, so it ended up being like tennis. You mean like table hockey? I'm looking to see more gameplay of the, anyways, that Crimson Desert to see what it's really about and how it is. Because I may get it. I don't know yet. I don't feel like spending $70 on a game if it's gonna suck. Because I remember the Black Desert pretty much took over your whole entire life because you basically constantly keep training and skill building and leveling and questing. It got to a point where you couldn't even go off the game because you had to do daily tasks. Might be what they're doing with this game. Like going twice a year, they do these events where you could do challenges and stuff and earn prizes and rewards. But if they did it constantly and stuff, people would probably get burnt out on it. I'm actually catching nothing but markers. Just realized. So people ask what I'm gonna try to get after I get the new reel. Um, I think it's going to be getting the next set of Vengas. I think in total they have to get about 300,000 silver just to get all this stuff. That's why when people told me that I'm doing it wrong, that I am um, buying stupid stuff and wasting money. I'm not ready to buy into the end game stuff because here's the thing: in my past history, every time I bought end game stuff in games, I some reason quit playing it because there's no more nothing to gain for. For 30K silver. How much are those reels, anyways? About to get pretty choppy here, so I start thinking I have to do more perking right now. I didn't wish they came out with better carp rods. It was kind of pointless, come up with better leaders and leader cores. That wasn't. But they got 144 kg mech and 34.9 kg drag. But they don't improve on a better rod for bottom fishing. You're stuck with what? Ain't the legacy what 74,000? No, 74 kg low cap. Or is it something else? Or is it 87,000? The 87, I think. Let me look. Mine's not working right now. Yeah, it's 80 kg. So you're still limited of what you can put on the rod. That's why I'm stuck using 74 kg line because I can't go any higher than that without risking breaking a rod. That's why you see people with 110 kg line on their gear when they're catfishing. They'll sit there and lock their reel and straight rod it. So if the yates screw up, you have a problem. You're not only going to break your reel, you're going to break your rod. Can you imagine how expensive that's going to be just fix and replace? You broke your Venga and you broke your legacy rod. That's the risk. If you lock a catfish and it does the unexpected, you're screwed. It's too much of a risk. I mean, if you're using the Venga 2, I mean, you're safe from breaking your reel, but you're not safe from breaking your rod. Because the rod is still weaker than the classic Venga 10,000. Rods should be repairable if broken because I see shops here all the time replace or laminate blanks on surf rods used for snagging and catfishing. We live in a world where our rescue fishing 4 don't repair blanks. Rain sucks. The legacies, they're the strongest bottom carp rods. I'm getting non-markers now since it started raining. Yeah, you can't use them at copper. You can't use carp rods. I guess rain equals non-markers. You can use them on all these lakes except for copper. Legacies people use for bottom fishing here on the sea. And that's pretty much why I actually bought the legacies for bottom fishing here. Not just for carp fishing or sturgeon or anything like that. Sea fishing. I was planning to buy the house here in the sea. And since you get free travel, I could just came here and to sea and just bottom fish and rebuild my solar back up. But then bottom fishing died and never picked back up. Here's something I don't understand with this game, and I'll show you here in a minute. Is I think it's a feature that was supposed to become but never got added. I'm pretty sure you guys noticed this too. So when I get the next fish, I'll show you. Why do they put such large fish at copper yet only can use low fighting fishing gear to go after big carp? Good question. Come on, give me a fish so I can look. Check this out. I gotta take one of my legacies out and I'll show you what I'm looking at. Here's a thing that I don't get. Under change, why do we have buttons up here that change the rig? We can change marine, spin fishing, or float fishing. So this just allows us to see what all the skills are for each rig. Is that what it's basically saying? I had an assumption that you could change the way that you could fish with with rods. I thought I could turn a carp rod into a float rod, or a carp rod into a spinning rod. That's what I thought that meant. It didn't make any sense. I think it allows you to view, like Underdog said, to view other classes or like basically look at the skills that's available on each different rod type. Yes, for reviewing, like it really matters. I never once looked into that. I never once used it because I didn't understand it, but I know that it didn't work. So when rain makes it so bad, I guess it would make the game look too simple and easy. People would manipulate using a carp rod for a spinning rod, or a big heavy spinning rod for a carp rod. Like you have like 140 some kg load capacity on the rod, and you use that for carp, well, bottom fishing. That'll make it so much easy to pull in catfish and stuff on live bait. Then I won't have to sit there and worry about breaking a rod because of overloading it. How the hell is the temperature rising and it's still nighttime? 4:40 in the morning, the temperature's rising. We're heading for a hot day. Turn my fan on, I guess. Wish it would stop raining. Maybe I need to change my color of my phone based on the weather. Maybe I should change to green and blue. Because I was told that color manipulates uh, based on the weather. So if it's raining, maybe blue and green is the option. I was trying to use the same color the whole entire time, but the weather's against me. I'm not going to make nothing out of this. Oh, I need blue. And I'm not looking forward to it because they are saying possible tornadoes and tennis ball size hail. Again, hey? We got 9 days of rain straight Saturday. Starting Saturday. Yeah, same here. It starts on the 11th and continues almost till the 19th. All right, guys, the 41's not gonna work anymore. I think it's dead. We gotta fish something else and do something else. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make no more money. Man, I did the same thing. I moved to a different spot on copper after one spot pretty much died out. So I think I know where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the 120. I'm gonna change it up just a little bit. Let's use that. I'll fix the rest of it here in just a moment. On this one, I think I'm gonna put a gummy muck. So American Place was the last fish they caught in that hole. I think it's the only American Place they caught too. So I would say really an hour of fishing there. Um, going, going to get some sleep. We'll see you or next stream. All right, there on the dog. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you have a good night's sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow, possibly. Yeah, I'll be streaming. Yeah, tomorrow night. I'm streaming tomorrow night. It'll be Friday. We stream during the day. 'Cause tomorrow's Thursday. I always pick weird combinations of stuff that never work. I mean, there's a chance that could get lucky with a lucky catch. That's the way I see things. I sadly fell asleep around 10 p.m. and worked at midnight. It could be a redfish. It just makes me nervous of streaming during the day because last time I streamed and um, Destro and a few others joined the stream. They weren't teasing or anything or being assholes. They were okay, but it's the name that they put for their YouTube name in chat was concerning. They weren't saying anything about it, but it's how they put their name in it, which how I know for a fact they were making fun of my feet again. Johnny name, yeah. But the one I was looking at was talking about camel toes. And he made a comment in chat. I realized he asked, "Is it still red?" And I didn't ask, or I asked what he was meant. I didn't understand what he was saying. Then he asked me to unblock him. And I was like, I just ignored it. I lost trust with people that did me wrong. I'm a little uneasy when certain people show up that pretty much made my life a living hell. But as people ask me on my Discord of why do I have the embedded or GAFs disabled on my other Discord channel, people abused it. They were posting new GIF pictures of things I didn't want to see that was inappropriate. I wasn't about to. Anyways, the name that I seen on the chat here was Camel Toe Source. I don't know who it was, but they came right together when Death came. I was a coincidence, or wasn't a coincidence. And that's what that the Kraken catcher was making fun of me with my toes. But I blocked him on this channel, so that should not have been him. Oh my god, this is so slow. Nothing. These deep holes don't work anymore. Maybe that blue lure don't work. Oh yeah, I gotta be working on a new video tomorrow, or I should say today, um, promised somebody would do a wacky rig video for Tunguska. Someone is about to unlock wacky rig. They want to learn how to wacky rig on Tunguska. Very simple. It's a really good method of catching some nice fish and lots of fish too. You can easily make 400 or 500 silver an hour. Depends on what you catch. Go ahead, change this so fast. Especially when I do not buy tons of bait. Well, hopefully this session goes accordingly. Um, you do need 3 rods though for the wacky rig. You don't need UL for me because you're not casting that far. I don't know why I'm hoping for a big redfish and probably get one. Was on Yam using the wacky rig a while back. Can never get wacky rig to work properly on Yam. I'm looking for an area where the lure drifts in the river. Yeah, about like 5 speed. You get Yugis and the suckers. That's what you want. You want to let it drift in the current. You cast like 20, about 20-25 meters, and you let it drift to about 40 meters out. Then you slow reel. There's a certain spot on Yama that I like to fish with the wacky rig, but it's like surrounded by a bunch of rocks going out. It's on the same side where the camp is. Well, not camp. I mean, well, actually, I guess you can call it a camp because it's in the same area. So, hey there, how you doing? Not gonna lie, C sucks today. Watch the caps. I change colors here. I did say watch your caps. Bear Lake's is not really active right now. Be right back, guys. All right, sorry about that. Thank you. My dog kept jumping at me, so I had to do something. Right around this time, they wake up for some reason around 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. They all want to go out. Bear was very slow here on anything besides barbels. Yeah, I don't want to use shavers right now. I'm trying to build up as much as I can on them. So my creation, where else do you want me to fish? Because like I said, Bear Lake is dead. I don't see no activity coming off that water body right now. But I won't be doing it today. 'Cause after this tick is done, I'm going off. It's five. It's 5:17. I've been going for 4 hours now. Yeah, I want to be. Tunguska will be on tomorrow. Well, I'll say tonight because I'm gonna be doing a video from there. No, not really. I was trying for the eastern sturgeon. I think it's called East Siberian. This fish has no fight, but it's heavy. Damn, I want to go after that fish too. Again, I don't want you waste a shaver just in case I need it for the anniversary challenge. States 3 don't fight, do they? Alright. Give me a second. The ticket's about to expire, so just log out. How much does that one weigh anyways? I'd like to know where these people catch these opus. Gotta be from our region. Maybe from where the hell is Virginia from anyways? Ask him where he caught that at. He caught two of them. One 130, not one. The one, that second one right there. Couldn't give me a second cuss, could you? And then 39. $144. God dang, that sucks. 41 sucked? Whoever said 41 is better than the 34 is out of their mind. I think I went backwards here. 577. Then I gotta take away from that. That's only 281 profit. That's horrible. Oh well. I think that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. Like the stream, hit the like button, appreciate it. Thank you for watching. And I will see you all next time. Bye guys.
A special thanks all of the 13 channel members, to all of my subscribers and supporters, and to our amazing chat moderators. You are truly incredible people. Your support and kindness means more to me than words can express. This is me saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm deeply grateful for each and every one of you. Thank you for being part of this journey and this community. Until next time, thank you all for watching. See you all in the next stream.